Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you. Thank you, Zenny, for all the subs. Oh, we have a Swarshik Bursha. Interesting name. Okay. I'm sorry, I missed all your beautiful redeems. But yes, hello everyone. Yeah, I decided to play Silent Hill today instead of Metaphor. Kind of in the mood for some spooky action. I'm also looking forward to this area a lot. Don't be too flat. I did it for 3 months of Nitro. I don't know how does it work. I have no idea. So I assume you didn't really spend anything. Okay. The penguin fit is back. Why does it remind you of penguin? Mono. Oh, you did buy it. Okay. All right. Okay. By the way, Mono. I hope. By 3 months on Nitro. Okay, got it. Okay. So Mono, I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope you have a beautiful day. I hope you have a great day. Yeah. Give me a moment. Well, anyway, so well, no, nothing really. No, nothing. Just yeah, nothing. No, not really. Don't worry about that. Just anyway, let's play the game. Yeah, let's play the game. Oh my, I'm looking forward to the game. Listen, I have only one moment. I can one opportunity. I can do it only once. I can only do it once. So yeah. Oh, you have a Twitter message? Really? I wonder. Oh, interesting. Um,
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
okay, let's, yeah, yeah. I bought Rod Front candies, and I hope you like the photos very much. Yes. My mom will enjoy these greatly, especially now that I told her your story. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. God, this is such a beautiful area. This is my jam. Did she comment on it? No, not really. Well, she sort of in a kind of jokish manner, she disapproved of I shared my plan, you know, of bullying you with these photos. And she instead like, you should just send these candies to them. She's honestly, I don't know. Yeah, well, but yeah. I actually don't know how hard it is to send stuff from Russia. I assume it's probably not that hard because there are like services established at this point that do this. She's wondering how she raised such an evil being. Also, she didn't really like them that much, apparently. She wasn't like into them that much. They were like fine, she said. And apparently we didn't eat them a lot. We didn't eat those very in big quantities, like when I was like a little kid. So yeah, I guess I'm not really a Rod Front fan. Am I gonna get hit if I? Oh, I think I'm gonna. Okay, no. And the range. You know what? Okay, you know what? Oh, yeah, that's a good thinking. That's a good thinking. Oh, that's a proposition that I like. Okay, I think, you know what? All right. Now that you said that, I am very into this idea. Exchanging candies for for tea and lemonade. Also, it would be insanely funny to send you a package that is like really heavy, but then you open it, it's full of. Okay, no, you are not that. God damn it! Okay, now, why? You just planted. I'm a very paranoid person. So now I'm just going to. I will think about that until the fucking package comes in. I'm like, oh my god, would she do that? Would she do that to me? But okay, you know what? I like that idea very much. I would like exchange candies for tea. And heterosexual German lemonade. All right. I will check how what is the easiest way to send and receive stuff from Russia and back. Hopefully it won't be very expensive. I can do it for Christmas. Oh, actually, sounds great. Yeah, that sounds great. Damn, who could have thought that bullying can create something more something more beautiful and yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not really in the game right now. I'm already tasting that magic of the dwarves. Okay, let's see. So I came from that, and then there is a strange wall of fingers, and I mean, okay, there's only basically one way to go from here. I'm sorry. All of these doors are locked, I assume. By the way, I mean, right. Wanna guess what drink I have today? What lukewarm drink I have today? Okay, zombie, have a guess. Very confident, just didn't even think about that. Dr. Pepper. Cola versus Dr. Pepper. Well, unfortunately this one goes out to zombie. Yes, it is just cola. It is cola indeed. But good try, good try. Alright, oh, we have a cutscene. So easy. Oh! Hello!
Maria?
Hello?
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
That is the one cutscene that I think they really fumbled. Cheap nail polish. I think I did watch like a review a few days ago, and I remember them mentioning this cutscene, and apparently in the like remake cutscene, they focus like more on James' face, I think. That's kind of like they a little bit switch the perspective. It is still good though. I liked it watching it just now. It's just not as great as the original one. I see. Oh. Oh. We have a changing environment. Oh, the cube. Oh. Oh. Ah, all right. I see, this is important. I guess I need to reach this place eventually. It's still locked. Look at that. And I cannot, wait, I cannot actually move through this? Okay, I can. Oh, I love that. The original one has a very intentional overhead lighting and exposure that hides Maria's eyes. It is exposed to high detail and shadows. There's rendering that makes it very soft and dreamlike, which I ultimately like a lot more. So I do think this was very competent, and I do enjoy the acting, just not as iconic. I'm actually curious. Do you like any remake cutscenes that you like saw over the original cutscenes? In that same review that I watched, apparently they changed like the very first cutscene, and that they basically in that one they kind of focus, they show you the hands, like the shaking hands of James first, and then like switch to his face. No. Right? Yeah, the cube rotation. The cube rotation, like the whole sort of like orientation of the space. It does remind me of Indica too. Remember Indica? Good times. Can I... No, I cannot move through this. Not jump into this. Then again, it is hard to not really appreciate the OG ones because, like, they were mostly done by one dude who slept in the office. Oh, really? Oh. Huh. Damn. All right. Also, another thing that I remember reading from the one of the concept artists. I forgot what the name is. Masahiro something. The artist behind, I believe they basically did all the monsters in Silent Hill 2. They mentioned that apparently in the cutscenes, even when you don't see characters, the characters are still acting, you know? And it's Masahiro Ito. And damn, wow. He also modeled a bunch of them. It doesn't seem that I can do anything here actually, so I guess I got a wrong orientation. But it doesn't really give me, now that I'm now inside the cube, doesn't really give me any idea I guess I need to like find... Huh. Okay, let's try to rotate cube a little bit more. A small cube that rotates a big cube. I assume we need to rotate the cube in a way that builds a bridge to that place, right? That seems to be like our goal. Okay, yeah, that seems right. I love saying one person's vision being realized without it getting diluted by committee. So you're not really into AAA games, Zombie. Or actually in any games that include lots of people working on them. Alright. That was relatively straightforward. We're super duper small team, different times. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think personally I would like to work on a remake. Even if it's like a remake of a game, or like a fantastic, extremely like important cult classic game, and I love it very much. I don't think I would like to work on a remake because it seems that no matter how great the job you do, you will just forever stay in the shadow on the original, no matter what. And I think it's definitely true with the Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah. Yeah, that will rule out a lot of stuff. Okay. I really hope that the maze... Oh, sorry, it was called Labyrinth, right? Area won't drag out as much as Hospital. But then again, I remember seeing... Hello, 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 hello. I remember seeing that there are like 3 different labyrinth areas. Oh? I just collected the map without doing anything. Interesting. So they just give you maps of this place. Sapphire allow what they did with the character models. Really beautiful work. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how much I like James. I mean, just like visually, he's kind of cute, and he's like, yeah. Oh, you mean it was MG's? I see. James is adorable, right? Well, I love that the bugs disperse when there is a flashlight. That's kind of nice. It's like, it's one thing that is kind of just, I don't know, it's like a very interesting quality of video games, right? Is that, you know, like in real life, I am terrified of insects. I'm just, the moment I see an insect, I become extremely anxious. It's like, I need to do something about that insect. They're extremely like aggravating for me. And terrifying too. But when it comes to video games, I just have no issue whatsoever. Or like any visual media, but video games included. And it's just, I don't know, it's such an interesting thing to me that how you should be like super like conscious and aware like what things in video games can actually impact people, you know, can actually, when it comes to like to the emotions of disgust, right? Like, I don't know, maybe some people, when they look at this, I assume some people, on some people this has effect. They actually get affected by this meaningfully. But like for me it has like no effect whatsoever. It's just kind of like a very nice, I'm more impressed by like the technical aspect of it. Yeah, the fear that they can touch you is just completely gone. True. I mean, like, I think that the one element, or like one instance of how insects in video games can be like impactful is like the noise of flies. Because whenever like I hear the noise of the flies, especially that they're like very sort of like obnoxious, they can hit for sure. But this, unfortunately, doesn't really work. He has useless main filler vibes, while still being handsome and tired. Yeah, especially true. Extend to spiders? Yeah, I'm fucking terrified of spiders in real life. But in video games, just like whatever. Oh, by the way, in Whaleguard, there won't be any spiders. What a shame. I've heard of people who can't play a particular game because I mean like the spiders, it's like one of the sort of like a common things, right? For games that have spiders nowadays, that you include an accessibility option that mitigates arachnophobia in one way or another. Yeah, the spiders seem to be like a sort of like a separate thing. But I mean, not really for me. I don't really have issues with it. Yeah, it's like the lack of physicality, I guess, right? The fact that your body is in complete safety, I guess, like just greatly mitigates the impact. Because, like, I remember when I worked on a personal project that I was kind of all revolving around like claustrophobia, the feeling of claustrophobia. And one of the like sections of that game were supposed to take place in like a very narrow corridor, like basically like a tunnel that you have to like crawl through. And at that time, I was kind of like bought into this, like evolutionary psychology, like stuff about like the theory of shapes. You know how like different shapes evoke different like emotional responses. You know, like a very like spiky shapes create a sense of like of discomfort and uneasiness. You know, and compare like in contrast to like round shapes. And so I tried. I remember like just making like a tunnel, like very, very small, narrow, claustrophobic tunnel made of spikes. And I remember as I was playtesting, like very quickly I realized that it has no effect on me. I don't feel anything, any sort of discomfort. It just doesn't work. And it's like, I don't know. Maybe you can. It's these series. They still have like some accuracy when it comes to like our normal lives, I guess. But when you try to transport them in the realm of video games, it doesn't really work. If those spikes would hit me, you know, because you're kind of safe. You're like, it was kind of like a walking sim where you couldn't really die, and the spikes didn't really hurt you. You didn't have like health and stuff like that. So if the spikes actually hurt you and you could die from them, then I think the impact would be like bigger. But this impact would come from the mechanics of the game, right? From the fact that you can die and yeah, but not really from the like shapes themselves, really. Yeah, anyway. I gotta say, VR does kind of manage to trigger my fear of heights sometimes, but in regular video games, stuff like this, yeah. VR is kind of, I guess, helps to kind of elevate this experience, like, or fix to some extent the issue. Yeah, the fear of height is definitely. I didn't really like, my experiences VR is super limited. But I tried VR like once in, you know, in the shopping malls. They have these like VR attractions, and I tried like one of the attractions where you are kind of like on an American roller coaster, and yeah, you definitely feel the like this like the vertigo. What about the round shape? Could have said and requested the bold redeem if I had enough Nikolai bucks. Oh my god, GBT, you don't have enough Nikolai bucks? Well. Rough economy. Nikolai buckles. What? Who's this? Who's that? Well. It kind of sounded like Pyramid Head, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. There's definitely a radio. The sponsorship. The gifted bold redeem. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I don't have the bold version with this outfit. Ah. Damn it. Well, I'm sorry. You'll have to behold. I apologize. But yeah. I'll fix that. I'll absolutely fix that. It sounds like a type of ancient shield. Yes, a shield in a Souls game that is very good at parrying. Oh, hello, hi. I'll be honest, I kind of like these walls more when they were made out of like raw concrete. Well, you know me. But that also works. No items. Okay, so I need to cut this rope and get access to this box of very mysterious contents. Are we going to finally face these monsters with giant hands? Oh yes, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot that they can scream at me. Oh, that's actually an interesting combination. Oh, I kind of like it. So, they have like, there are two attacks. Well, the scream is not really an attack. But they're like, their abilities are like very synergistic one with another. Right? Because if they scream, then they stun you and lock you in one place. And then in turn that allows them to actually hit you with their tongue. That is pretty cool. Like the enemy has like a combo of sorts. Did they steal some cherry juice? Oh wait, I came back. Okay. Oh, hello, triangle. Wait, what? What is this reward? Huh? I'm so... Oh, you mean... Did you like redeem like an emote or something? What is this? What is going on? I don't understand what is happening. What are these rewards? Oh my god, your message is highlighted. Oh, you saw a lot of cakes coming out for the kilometer. Okay, I did not see it on my screen. It seems like Streamlabs is not very good at showing this. Trying to spending all his salary. Living in 2034. Okay, okay, I need to... Okay, see, there's an elevator. I just need to find a way to that elevator. Okay, this place is kind of hard to navigate. Everything looks the same. Just funding Big Jeff's vacations. Oh! Oh my god. I definitely did not miss you. God, I have... Oh my god, I have how much? 33 healing items? God, I'm full, I'm stucked. What? What are you referring to, GBT? I missed. I missed the point. Oh. Another hole to put our hand into? I don't know, I kind of don't like that he still makes this kind of frowny face. I kind of wish that at this point he would be just like, wouldn't care. Joke ruined? I'm sorry. Lighter wick. He's still pathetic little blurbo. Look at this, like his hand is not even dirty, like, ugh. Honestly, I wish in, like, after each, like, whole, scene, his hand would become dirtier and dirtier, and at the end of the game, your right hand, the one that is, like, the most visible, just, like, in complete dirt, just not a single clean spot. So love this rotten bed. I mean, yes, he's not completely like fresh. Yeah, he has some dirt, but it's too subtle to me. They could have done a bit more dirt, a bit more blood, a bit more other like materials. Presume hell is dirty. This could be cleaned by hell standards. I mean, like, his hand is just so clean looking. It's like there was like a soap on the other end of that hole, and not like something disgusting. A shortcut. I do like that. I like that we have the enemies as a more of a environmental hazard that you have to avoid rather than just fight. It's like a nice novelty. Looks like the game is bugged. Hmm. Oh, it's a... Okay. Let's do some good dodges. Another one. Nice. You need a mod where every 15 seconds James says she should live like this. There's quite a bit of storytelling and foreshadowing going on here as encounters. Is it new too? This like this area? Yes, okay, got it. The nurses are just trying to help people. They are bad at their job, what can I say? Oh, we have a key now. I don't know what this key for. But we'll get to it eventually. They are the backbone of our healthcare system. There, no, but it is also way more extensive. Wait, was there a... Wait. Is it not the way I came? Oh, yes, I came... Yeah, I came from there. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This way? Okay, there's a hole. Oh wait, no, it's not accessible. Not now. Ah, this? Okay, I don't think I... Okay, this is... Well, we found the gate. Oh, it's like acidic. So we need to find a way to reach whatever it is on the bottom. I'm gonna get rid of the water. Oh. A broken lighter. God, look at how they massacred this toilet. Wow. Wow. Honestly, kind of hot. I don't remember like such a... I don't remember seeing a toilet in such a like terrible state. And it's still too kind of clean, I think. But it's definitely a very Godfather reference. God damn, I don't remember any scene like this. There's a toilet. Nice try. Compared to that lovely toilet we saw in the beginning, this one is trash. Oh, can I burn it? No, I cannot burn it. That's safe. Breaking Nikolai said wood. Listen, I just appreciate environment art. Not often you see such a fucked up toilet in video games. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I was here. Ow. Ow. I guess I'm supposed to follow these blood trails. Okay, this is new. Hi. Are there more friends that wait to ambush me if I approach you? Fuck me. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'll try to conserve ammo. You're hiding here, right? Yeah, that's predictable. There's another one. No? Okay, yeah, there's... Okay, yeah. That's not the time for analysis. It was the time for some pipe justice. I don't really call it justice, but you just have to do it. Oh, but this can be analyzed. You know, one thing that I will say, despite the fact that I think combat, it is derivative. Yeah, it's, sure. And it feels too good. You feel too in control. It feels too smooth. And I agree that I don't think this kind of combat suits Silent Hill 2. But one thing that I think works pretty well is because of the monster designs. It doesn't really feel good, right? Fighting these monsters and killing them. Because their designs are so good, and it's just again the should be more clumsy with it. Is there a low reason why he's so good? Right? Yeah, he feels like you're playing Resident Evil remake and not Silent Hill 2. Yummers. What is it? Huh? Lighter fuel. Okay, so I can combine it, and maybe now I can burn. We fixed lighter. Imagine having one of those centrally systems for games that hope for this. Oh yeah, I remember recently there was like an ad or something like for this like some sort of fucking device that releases chemicals that like imitate whatever the smell of whatever like space that you inhabit in a video game. Oh yes, the AI powered cube that releases scent based on what you're playing. Honestly, I heard about this device like once, and I never heard about it after that. Something tells me that it's not particularly a good thing, and it's not like and it's kind of funny, like, because even if it worked so well, it would be, people wouldn't be into that stuff. But yeah, in a game like this, would be miserable. But I just assume that it just doesn't work really. It was being looked into. Oh, for the VR. Ah, I see. Rather not smell games. Yeah, the games that I play a lot, I wouldn't want to smell them. It's like, it's one of those aspects of video games, like computer video games, that I'm kind of happy about this like degree or like this level of separation that prevents me to be like immersed to, you know, to an extent that I can smell things. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. With being robbed this kind of experience. Okay, yeah, so I remember this. I remember the hole that was locked. We unlocked it now. And I assume we can now actually burn the rope. Kind of funky how they drew like a door here. I feel like sometimes people are doing too much when developing gadgets for gaming. Like also these Spain vests that hurt you when you... Okay, I did not see those, but yeah, that does not sound appealing at all. Yeah, that is just... no, I don't know. It's how bad I'm at fighting games. I didn't need that pain vest to feel triple. I've been hearing about this pain vest for really... Okay, I am... Damn, somehow I managed to avoid encountering these. Hopefully this is the way. This is just the rooms that... Oh, okay, this is the room with the bathtub. Okay, good. That's safe. Yeah, thankfully this area is not that big. I think they managed to hit a very good balance, like between the complexity and scale of this environment with how like labyrinthy and everything, and kind of like how there's like additional challenge to navigation. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Hopefully this is the end and we are like moving to the next area. What is this awful smile? Are you playing Concord again? GMBT, just please, please don't. This game is not even accessible anymore. Like, the amount of shit that people just produce in direction of that game is just. There was also a guy who made the VR headset that would actually kill you for real if you die in the game, but he was never allowed to use. No, somehow, well, I like immediately when you said that, I thought about a Mr. Beast video that features something like this, like in a more dystopian sort of like world, you know. Just imagine the thumbnail. Imagine like the thumbnail is that, you know, is Mr. Beast and his fucking creepy, uncanny smile. Like, today I picked up 100 people to play this deadly VR headset, and the winner will take $1 million. Are we unboxing? We're doing unboxing, by the way. Like right now, I mean, like in the game. Now we think something is a stop and happens with it. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Another hole to jump into. Yeah, let's go. Let's jump. You don't need to die in a game to drop dead during PlayStation. Don't be so stressed, James. You're just jumping into loading screen. Yeah, I like that section. Again, it was the scale of it and complexity of it was very nice. Like at this point, I'm honestly kind of looking forward to. Well, I say that. But I've heard that apparently one of the last areas in this game. What is a fire alarm? Okay, I'm not sure what that noise was. But yeah, apparently one of the last areas since this game is fucking huge. And for me, this game is definitely kind of like slowly reaching the point when I'm just. I think I had like enough. I've seen enough. Enough of exploration and puzzle solving and like fucking monster fighting. The YouTube analysis people are gonna eat this up as did I. Sound like your smoke sensor is getting low. Yeah, that's probably what it is. This is why I'm kind of calm. Yeah. This is why I'm not particularly concerned, because I also don't smell anything. Not those smoke alarm memes. Smoke alarm memes? Is it something old you're referencing? Because I don't remember any smoke alarm memes. All right. No! No! Why did you do that? Why did you make the ceiling visible? It was so good, and now you kind of ruined it. I mean, I still love it. I love. Oh wait! Oh, we're back. Wait, this is the same place with two cubes, but now you can see the ceiling. What? I guess I go to Marina half a year ago. Huh. Is it gonna torment you by beeping every 50 minutes now? Let's hope not. Okay, she's just sitting here. I like how there is no actual door that you can open. But there's like door on the other side, I guess. She's not completely... Crap. I guess this is like our like final goal, our like final obstacle to remove. I probably need to move this box. Let's see. Oh, okay, you see? Yeah, I get it. So we are doing the same thing in a little bit different configuration. And this time they... well, I mean, you still can see it. It's like at first... Yeah, okay. Being sneaky, making things a little bit harder now by by making the second area that we need to reach a little bit more obscured. Okay, what is this? Let me see. Yeah. And this is not... Oh, okay, I just solved it. All right. You know, it's kind of... It's like... a relatively simple puzzle, right? You can solve it sort of just like by randomly doing stuff. Like how I did. I didn't really intend to solve it. But it's one of those puzzles that engaging with that puzzle like on its own is kind of rewarding already. Just like being able to move and like change the orientation of this giant fucking piece of building is like already quite satisfying and pleasant to look at. It kind of reminds me again, yes, the Indica. Remember that one toward the end of the game puzzle where you're actually like moving the parts of like of the bridge and it's like in its way it's like set rest. It's kind of like a surprise because you do not expect that you're going to like actually like move the whole parts of the building. Kind of similar stuff. And in Indica, of course, it was like even better. It's kind of like a nice balancing, I think, to do. If you are not trying to go for like a very complex puzzles, the puzzles are like more of flavor, really, then we should like try to make them like aesthetically very pleasing or like fun to interact. Locked. Закрыто. Okay, now we are getting into darker. Oh, the flashlight is different now. A little bit. No, fuck. Ugh. Oh my god, I did not miss these spiders. Damn it. The spiders are the worst. Literally the worst. Oh, it's kind of like a prison sort of section, right? Seems. Okay. All right. Let's hope it's short. So close and yet so far. Oh, Pyramid Head? Locked. Alright, let's get in. How much? Only 4 shots. Hello, Double Dot. Hello, hello. Not a single time they ambush you in this game, like, when you traverse these, like, narrow gaps. Not a single time they did it, right? I don't remember ambushes near these spots. I mean, the game is not over yet. We'll see. Hello? Marie ambushed you with an outfit. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, you're right. That happened. Are you hiding here? Have we unlocked a shortcut? Redeem Russian? Ладно, поговорим, так сказать, на русском. Привет, как дела? Очень хорошо. Настроение отличное. Как дела? God, I'm sorry, I'm gonna speak this one in English very quick, apologies, but because of this fucking joke, now I can't help but imagine a scene in one of the Ravener books where he like encounters like a Cognita agent who speaks in Russian for some reason, and he like addresses him, you know, just like in this ancient Terran tongue. Как дела? And the Cognita agent's like, чего, блядь? Как он знает этот язык? Ну что ж, давайте. Я не могу залезть в эту дыру, да? Не могу. Так, ладно. Хорошо, я вас услышал. Походу мне нужно спуститься на нижний этаж по лестнице. Это наш единственный путь. Так ведь? Так, эта дверь закрыта. Нет, это как раз дверь с лестницы. Ладно, пойдемте. Джеймс, ты можешь быстрее спуститься? Окей, я уже спустился. Это было очень забавно, если бы Джеймс смог слайдиться, как в душах, например. Вниз по лестнице. О, здорово, привет, как дела? Этот не взрывается. О, мне нравится смена в окружении. Но правда, недолго это. Хотя нет, все еще есть пещера. Как пирамида головой спускается по лестнице. Тут бесполезно задавать вопросы. Да, я думаю, ему довольно неудобно это делать. Как будто я всегда говорил, что эти пауки великолепны. Эти пауки прекрасны. Я обожаю эти пауки. Этих пауков. Блять, не могу даже говорить на русском нормально. Привет, как дела? Так, что-то у нас тупичок. Ага, тупичок гоблина. Не все поймут. Наш слоняра. Triangle наш слоняра, действительно. О, патрончики, патрошки, патроны. Так, тут где-то жучара. Блин, сука, ах ты... подлая мразь. Прячется в воде. Вот эта лестница, которую я видел в начале. Понятно, как оно работает все тут. Неожиданно. Ну ладно. Привет. Их тут несколько. Я кажется, слышу второго. Да ёп! О, господи. Окей. Да. Так, первый готов. Что со вторым? Ага, да, хороший план. Отличный. Okay, I think I can switch to English now. So one thing that I like about spiders is how they really focus you. They kind of exploit one of the things about this game, that it's you don't really look up a lot, right? Definitely not in this game. And they really like force you to change your camera perspective and look up a lot. Kind of like quite unusual experience. How you should always look up when you deal with these. And yeah, I like that. I like that the enemy is making me to do stuff that I usually don't do. So you can still see. You can see the ceiling. The fuck. I have a lot of pistol ammo. Русы против пауков. Привет, паук. Здорово. Should fade. Yeah, right? I don't know why. Like in the beginning, they had the ceiling like obscured by the fog, but now they actually show it. I don't get it. I understood the simple things like passive aggressively talking to enemy. Did this not reply to zombie? Huh. Do Russian spiders say "нет" a lot? Нет. I think I'm supposed to go down. Back to the cave. Oh no, you're not getting out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got an achievement for killing 75 enemies with ranged weapon. Congratulations. Thank you. Small key. Oh, it's kind of a cute key. Oh, a shortcut. Oh, that's going to explode! No, no, okay, this one does not explode.
Oh my god!
Fuck me! God damn it! Doubled. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah. Yeah. On the other side. No. Why can't I look through? Wait. What? Why the game allowed me to look through this hole? I'm confused. Is it like some kind of puzzle? Are you just giving me an opportunity to look through that hole because it is exciting? Smoke alarm redeem? I mean, it would never hit me really because I would hear it in my headphones, right? And not like somewhere in my apartment. Good idea. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yes, yes, very good idea. Hmm. Oh, okay, wait. Alright, that ladder that I encountered a moment ago, it was a new ladder. For some reason I saw that I encountered a ladder already. Can I get your ladder? I don't understand what the redeems do because they refer media and slang. I don't understand, so I just speak random. Yeah, I imagine it can be very confusing. It is very, very local, memified. True, 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 true. Okay, this redeem you probably get, double dot. Wait, what? Wait, okay. Oh, no, I have a key now, right? So I can probably unlock a door. Let me see what kind of door I can unlock. Any doors on the map? Handcuffed gate? Oh. Okay, I didn't even notice this. Thanks, James, for like highlighting this part of the level, because I didn't even look at. I saw there is not interactable gate. Kind of an interesting example of the character. Oh, the pyramid head! Oh my god, he was furious here. But yeah, it's like an instance of a character knowing stuff that you don't know. Ah, yeah. Thank you for giving me a sound. James would be a great asset in escape room. I never did those. Did you ever do the escape room, like these quests, right? When you have to like escape for like in a limited time? Yes. I feel like I would be so anxious in these because I'm like, in general, I'm so bad at puzzles and like, and just figuring things. I don't know. I feel like I would be completely useless in this kind of setting. Are you not? Why did you not jump? Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank God they're squisher that like the other leg ones. Once with a group of friends and it is great, but it was quite useless. It is a great time. Yeah, I imagine like in a group it's even if you're useless, it's still pretty fun. Always wanted to try one of these. Feel like I would be under a lot of pressure because I'm known as a puzzle enjoyer. Oh yeah, that would be quite a test. Ow! Oh, this one explodes! God, like, even so, I know that they don't actually hurt you when they splash the stuff on the floor. It still kind of looks like it hurts. It's just, it's kind of a little misleading. The first one I did was was with his Taiwanese colleague and his friends. As soon as we started, they started to speak Chinese and I was completely lost. Oh, yeah, that would be, that would be, yeah, that's kind of an extra challenge, I guess. It's also great if your whole group is dumb and you can tell the game master is getting frustrated with his game. So you know, there are like some of these quest rooms, like escape rooms, or maybe I don't know, maybe it's like actually a common representation. They're sort of like themed as a like what do you call it? Like a Saw? What is it? What is this fucking horror series? Saw something something? The Let's Play a Game, you know, doll, and it's like, and they are set dressed. At least like a very like a sort of like a dark, like unpleasant, sort of uncomfortable place to be in. Yeah, just the Saw, right? God, what was your escape room? Set dressed kind of like this, with a bit of a horror vibes, I guess. My old company's office was kind of an escape room. I couldn't leave it for 12 hours without passcode. Oh. God, I remember like at Saber, we had like a level designer from Wargaming, you know, the World of Tanks folks, and God, apparently they had I don't know if they still have it, but they at that time, which is like I don't know 6 years ago, we talked about that. Apparently they had like a very strict system with the fucking the key cards. Each worker had to have a key card in order to like access the office, and they have like a fucking a tracking system that would trigger every time like you'd use a key card. So it's always like so heavily like fucking monitored. Oh god, that did not sound. Lavushka Dekushkira. Thank God at Saber we don't really have, like we have a tracking system at Saber, but it's more of a formality. If you do your work in like Dandelions, then whatever. Mine was a space themed. Oh, you're like it's trying to escape like a spaceship. There's like an emergency. Like we were all astronauts and had to prevent our ship. Oh, I like that. Did they like imitate, you know, the fucking siren, you know, of the you know, in the spaceship? Was there like the fires? Did they like put some, I don't know, sound of like some fires or something? Oh yes, oh that sounds very very fun. There was an alarm and stuff, and oh okay, yeah, that sounds also pretty good. The one I did in Taipei was Abandoned Hospital. Oh, it's like a ghost theme sort of. God, I like that one too, Abandoned Hospital. You have a sign in and sign out system, but not a tracking system. Huh. They just triggered the smoke alarm. Yeah. Ah, damn. It's also very kind of like nice activity, I guess, for with your colleagues, right? To do. Okay. Let's get in. Any ambushes? Anyone? No one? Okay. I also did one in Berlin that was Cold War bunker themed. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, that's also pretty good. Postcards already. Oh, okay. So I get it. Now we have access to that area. Reminds me how in my previous company we had a virtual escape room through Zoom. Oh, they just collapsed it. God, I wish I looked for it. I'm sure that there's no animation whatsoever. They just like appear like in one frame to these stones. But I mean, it's like makes sense. You don't really see it. Okay, virtual escape room through Zoom. It is as awful as it sounds on paper. Okay, an escape room through Zoom. So you like. Wait, what? Did you like play a game? Was it like a video game, or did you like do it like on paper or something? Was it like a sort of like a D&D session, just through Zoom or something? How did it work? The Berlin one had 2 copies of the same room, and we were 2 teams competing. Oh, the competition was a work team building thing. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. It was a 3D render that looked like a PowerPoint presentation. Okay. Interesting. So was it like yeah, okay, so like someone prepared this like this sort of escape room themed like presentation and played it out through Zoom. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when you remove the physicality again. Oh, we talk a lot of physicality today. Like again, the presence, the element of presence in the actual space that you have to like share with your friends, with other people, and they actually have to escape, even so it's like it's all just to play. Yeah, I believe that aspect being lost through Zoom is a great detriment. I think they commissioned a company to provide this team buildings. Okay, yeah, that's like a that sounds like a just the bad version of the team building, I guess. Okay, so because there is an interaction, I assume I can cut through this fence. But we need to find a cutter. Team building without an actual fun activity and food is torture. Yeah, yeah. Nemesis? Is it a Nemesis element of this level? Is it? Is like Pyramid Hut just going to haunt me throughout this level? Oh! One time we had to competitively build shelves as a sim building exercise. Okay, that sounds. Oh my god, that sounds. Oh. Wow, wow, yeah, I would be mad. But all the other sessions we were playing GeoGuessr, this was... GeoGuessr is fantastic. Yeah, GeoGuessr is actually very fun. I mean, it was proved on our streams. I assume Pyramid Head cannot climb stairs. Yeah, we have a few GeoGuessr pros. And Mono is not one of them. You sound so scared of the prospect of him falling. Oh yes, I'm so scared. The the hot monster is following you. Oh no. Open the spreadsheet. Well, I don't know about that. I don't think I will do this. Nah, I don't think I will do this. How about no? God, we need to play GeoGuessr. I feel kind of sad that because I'm fucking streaming like fucking 6-5 hours every time. I just don't have like energy for GeoGuessr after each game. You don't need a spreadsheet to know the truth. I feel like we need to like schedule. We need like to schedule a GeoGuessr tournament. So like for everyone, so the time would be very like comfortable for everyone. So lots of people can attend. Ah. Wait, is it? Wait, is it? Did I pick up anything interesting here? I only now noticed that in the inventory, each like a segment has it's like a slowly pulsating dot that turns into a square. Actually, I'm noticing now, and I assume this is like a hint that you have new things that you didn't read before. Yeah. You just in each. Yep. Okay. I did miss a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, no. I think I read those and and then they added to inventory, and then because I already read that like first time, I had no need to read it in the like when they put it in the inventory, I guess. Look at all the map pieces. Every time you end up in the last place, I'll take a sip of Alt Mulder from now on. It's not. It's alright. It's alright. Soon I will have my own Alm Doodler. This thought will warm my heart deeply and greatly, and will mitigate any attempt at your pitiful attempt at bullying me now. Just schedule a Google Street View stream. Okay, so this is basically just like an optional area? Wait, really? 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 Okay. Back to our hot tea. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Are you not entering? Okay. Oh, look, you wanna see the killing animation? When's the last time you saved? I'm fine. Oh, this is how you access it. He's just looking. Respectfully. Is it a spider or is it just like... Oh, hi. Hello. Ow! 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 What? Are you... Okay, that was... I don't know why she froze like that. Oh, the bigly boy! Okay. No, don't explode! Not like this! Fuck! Okay, okay. Ow! 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 Wait, they do hit you actually. The puddle of vomit actually hits you. Okay. I guess I never really tested it out. Or maybe I didn't notice. Hmm. That's where I came from. Hmm. Ah, the cutter. Oh wait, I remember this place. Is the game leading me to the gate? Oh no, it led me to the save point at least. Alright. Now I need to remember how do I access that. Oh, okay, I need to go below. What is the best way to do that? And again, all the letters are connected, so okay, let's just... Can get to that letter, I guess. Wait, can I even just... Wait, I don't need the gate. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I need... Yeah, the wires on the lower floor. Okay. Sorry, for some reason I fixated on gates that I already opened. I just need to go down. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, okay, that kind of startled me. Alright, this is the way. I don't even need to go that way. Dun, 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 dun. And the wires are... Fuck, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, I need to go... Fuck me, I need to get to the other ladders actually. Ugh. I need the fifth and the sixth one, right? Okay, oh, I cannot go back now. Oh, oh my god, wow. Wow, I'm failing so bad. Matthew 12:31, my children shall not die as onions without their contact lenses on. That's a good one. Yeah, I quite appreciate that they differentiate between the two floors visually, right? How the first floor, or the second, I guess. The second floor is addressed as your kind of like an apartment-like environment, right? And the second is the caves. Again, helps to mitigate the labyrinthian quality. Hello! You cannot follow me, right? Okay. Okay, now... Can I look at you? Can I look at you? Okay. Oh! Ow! Ow! I hope I'm going the right direction. The red light? I'm invulnerable while I'm on these, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they spawned a few more enemies on the way back. Oh, and I did not realize that. Okay. I think we're done, hopefully. Is that place? Oh, oh, hello, hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing? No, come on. Okay, he's shy. I don't think he'll return. Playing hard to get out. That's what he thinks. Oh, yep, we're going to another one. God, this is so nice. Like, when you don't have to care about how spaces are connected to each other, you can just put a hole in the, like, in whatever corridor you want. And this will work. Fantastic. Imagine that working on this level was such a relief. Level designers like who worked on the previous sections, like hospital, like apartment complex, right? Where you have to maintain. Actually, I'm curious how, like, layout-wise, how accurate, like, the hospital and the apartment complex to the original. Yeah, we're back to this place, and we need to get to that hole, sure. Yeah, the fact that you don't... Quite a bit was the same, at least in terms of gates and general layout. Ha, okay, I see. Yeah, that worked. Oh, now we are going through the red door. Just Stanley Parable. James went through the red door on the right. Did it change the camera too? I think it was more like a top-down back then. I mean, yeah. Oh. Quite a lot of corpses. Quite suspicious. And what is suspicious that there is no save point, at least that I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck you. Did they close the door for some reason? Wait, what? One of the monsters closed the door. That was funny. Wait, was it? Wait, maybe I'm hallucinating. Was it closed before? Yeah, it saved us. That's what she said. Any save points? Oh, this is good. This is good. Yes, reveal the rust. God, that abstract daddy encounter was so good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck me! Oh, okay, I'm just fucking tanking. Oh my fucking god! I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted that fucking... Okay. There's all my missed rifle shots. God, that was such a mess. Great shots. Have you heard about Hi-Fi Rush 2? Wait, what? Hi-Fi Rush 2? Didn't they... Wasn't the team behind Hi-Fi Rush 2 like hit by layoffs? Or am I misremembering? That's the same, wait, that's the same room, right? It looks very similar. Wait, huh? Because at least I remember this door. Oh, they found Chinese investors? Oh. Okay, well, good for them. Alright, I see. The environment is changing. I can move through this. Even more will fall off now. Imagine. It's time for bugs. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, they have these guys this time. Okay. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh! Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo for shotgun. Do I have fucking rifle shots? Are we done? I think we're done. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was good. Okay, that was a nice encounter. He's giving me shotgun shells, not this. Not this. I mean, I'll take the pistol, sure. Okay, I like how this part of the labyrinth is pretty much linear, just you moving through different combat arenas, right? Thank God. Thank God we have a safe point now. We're going to fight Pyramid Head at the end. Oh, no way. No way to go back. Oh! Oh! Hello? Okay, how am I supposed to? How am I supposed to? Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah. Am I supposed to not die? Wait, those are not fingers, those are the leg monsters actually. I only now noticed. It's okay, he stabbed Marie and she's fine. Yep. It's a toy sword that he has.
Marie?
Maybe it is James who needs to have a heart. Did you think about that, zombie? All right.
What the hell?
Ah, the cube is broken. Oh, and it was broken by pyramid. Oh. 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 Wait. Huh. Wait, do we... Does James get the Pyramid Head sword in the original too? Oh! I can just drop it! Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Considering who Pyramid Head is. Oh yeah, okay, it is a weapon in the original. Pretty heavy, huh? Oh. Yes, yes, zombie. Did you get that impression? Did you get that there might be some guilt present? He's doing his best. This is one way to describe it. Cemetery. Miriam K. Traitor. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Thank you for the shotgun shells. Oh, Sullivan? Oh, Sullivan. Okay. That is an unfortunate last. Oh yes. James Sunderland. Interesting. Eddie Dombrowski? Angela Orozco. You know what I'm curious about? When are we going to fight Eddie? I feel like maybe I'm misremembering, but in the original, I think you fight Eddie way earlier, right? Mm. Oh, okay, we are fighting.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh?
Yeah, it was before
You just had to
Abstract
follow
did it.
me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin? Why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Okay.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that?
Get
Well.
called out.
You're about to find out.
Are you actually going like to fight him the way you fight him in the original? Probably not.
You know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on,
Oh god.
just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball.
Okay.
Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Okay, so all right. Oh.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
I have 3 guns, Eddie. You have only 1.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, second phase. Oh, I like that distortion.
Die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl.
Okay.
Just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I can see you. You know I'll find you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and now we have that. We have the covers are now dynamically moving. That's cool.
Kill you, James!
Ow! Oh,
This is it, James!
okay, buddy. Wow, your hands are so clean. James should have been like, no, Eddie, I don't know what it's like because I'm really not hot, unlike you. Gotta find out how much she talks without ever landing anything on you. Spoke too soon. I got a little bit too talky and reckless at the end of it. Yeah. That was nice. That was a nice encounter. I like that. In the original, you kind of fight him in melee, right? If I like remember correctly, he like actually runs to you and tries to hit you, or something like this. It's much more like close quarter. So I like a lot how they focus on a more like long distance kind of shooting aspect. You're just like trying to find each other in this foggy like storage room. And I like how, yeah, each stage, there are like different stages, right? Like how the second stage lowers visibility, and how the third introduces like the moving cover element. That was nice. Yeah, that was a cool encounter. I liked it. I kind of was afraid that it would look like goofy because in the original it kind of looked goofy. I have a pipe. Yes, Google and people do this on Melee too. You beat him with, oh, you can, oh, that makes sense, I guess. I kind of saw that he will always like just outrun you if you try to get to him, but you can beat him with a pipe. Honestly, can you give me a link? Can you send me the link? I want to see it. It's like another element, I guess, that is like very nice to it. It's, I guess, not only that it's like novel because you're not fighting another monster, you're just fighting another guy, even so like he takes you both like take lots of bullets. It's also because he, like, his animations, you know, she talking to, and also like the fact that he's portrayed as this like fat nerd kind of character. You kind of match each other's energy, right? You're both like clumsily trying to shoot each other. Well, I guess you can try to run up to him and beat him with a pipe. I guess you can do that. But I kind of liked how there's like a funny sort of symmetry in this fight. No damage, melee, only heart. Is the video lagging? What? Okay, now it's better. Oh, he tries to punch it, to throw a punch at you. Oh my god, YouTube, are you fucking serious? Wow. Oh my god, my... Oh god, please. Just a little bit more. Yeah, he's running animation. No, okay, I'm sorry. But I mean, we got the gist of it. The YouTube doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, it's with the pipe it's even better. Running after someone menacingly with the pipe is peak. Yeah, I like that encounter. It's still, it has like retains the element of goofiness to it. But I like what they did mechanically, and it's just such a like the fight sticks out so much in comparison to you like fighting with monsters in the rest of the game. Also, I like how the corpses look, right? Like the color, sort of like the grayed out, almost kind of like moldy quality to it, and it's just like they kind of look like the corpses of, I don't know, aliens or something hanging around. It doesn't like evoke, doesn't bring to mind animals immediately to me, which I kind of like. Because if I remember in the original, these corpses are all like red, right? So it's like it's pretty much like goes for this kind of like a freezer storage of these like animal corpses hanging around, and here they kind of decided to maybe move a little bit from it. Oh, we are finally out. Yeah, okay, Labyrinth was pretty great. Yeah, I was kind of cautious about knowing that there are like 3 different areas. But I liked how different all of them were. The first and the second one, not so much. They were more or less similar, like on a high level, right? It's your basic exploration, puzzle solving, like opening the gates, dealing with monsters. But the third one was just like a linear series of encounters, right? Combat arenas. I wish, I really loved that in the second area, in the second Labyrinth area, they actually featured Pyramid Head, right? As a sort of, as a nemesis, as a like Mr. X type of enemy. And I wish they would lean more into this, because he was only patrolling like only one part, right, of that like very small, this loop, like it's sort of like at the corner of this whole area, and it was so easy to avoid him. Yeah, it felt a bit I don't know. I wish they would use him more, and maybe make like this whole area like again shorter, smaller. Because yeah, if you just made the whole area accessible to Pyramid Head, that would be super annoying, right? Because he will always just chase you, and you have to do a lot of stuff to do. So that would probably warrant simplifying the layout and shortening like the whole sequence. But I think it would be for the better. It would like even better differentiate. Like each area would be like truly unique. This is like the first labyrinth area giving you like a more conventional area to explore and solve, but with a bit of a navigational challenge, and the second gives you this Nemesis kind of Mr. X kind of gameplay, and the third one just gives you like a bunch of competent counters. Yeah. Anyway, let me take a short break before we move on to the, I believe it's the hotel, right? The next and the final part of the game, I believe. Yeah. Let me take a short break. Так сказать, перерыв. Перерывчик. Can someone unbolt me, please? Just, you know, just a suggestion. I expect to finally hear one of my fav songs from the host in the hotel. I feel like a suspicion. I feel a suspicion. I feel like I know what song is your favorite. But we'll see. A rare act of kindness. Thank you. I mean, it literally costs nothing, so it's like it's a rare but very small act of kindness, you know. So yeah, I still appreciate it. Still appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Don't think about anything. Don't do anything. You know, just yeah. Oh god, it feels good to be outside. My figure is hovering over the icon. All one act of will. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I only got comfy. I just got comfy. Let's go for a swim. We all know it's a wig. Yeah, whatever. Oh, but wait, what? We are... Oh, okay. Okay, we need to reach the light, I guess. I wonder how hard it is to like to drive a boat like this. I never did it myself. Whatever. You would slay here on sunny day? Yeah, remember the park? I mean, this place is also very good. The Spear. And they have a cafe here. Oh, yeah. Yes, eating waffles. Oh, fries, I guess. Drinking coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Jeeping the don't start. Don't zombie. Don't start that. Don't start that. The deeping discourse.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Oh, This reminds me of etymology of colding. Did we talk about this? I don't remember. I actually don't remember the the etymology. Section of the garden is closed for maintenance or for inconvenience. I need to break it. Oh, the caco birds. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Yeah, because they lay eggs in other places, in other people's nests. In other birds' nests, I guess. Lake View Hotel. You know what? I would stay in this hotel, right? It's a nice place, right? If we're talking about how great Silent Hill 2 as a vacation destination, I would stay in this hotel. This is where I would rent a room while I'm chilling and visiting the town. Remember gazebo? Oh yes. I would sit in this gazebo and I shall gaze. Oh yeah, remember the gaze? Peaceful as fuck. Yeah. But I really love these. I love these like these tunnels. I don't know what you call these. Super intimate. Looks very good. Yeah, I love whenever, like, we have a few parks in St. Petersburg that have like a very similar architecture. I'm gonna spend a whole summer here and I don't know, draw some trees. Yeah. Imagine chilling here with a cat. Again, we can do some peeking. Well, I really love these puddles. These puddles are nice. Like, even puddles here are so appealing. And nice looking and clean looking, right? A rotten apple, huh? Yeah, they're also so nice in the summer because the plants cool down. Yeah, true. Someone playing. Better take it a rubber apple. Yeah. Maybe maybe James is hungry. Yeah, you never know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to doing all of this. Okay, so our room is on the 3rd floor. And I guess it's like our final destination. We may need it for defense later. Venus Tears Bar. 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Ah! The return of fancy toilets. Fancy. Also, the doors are fancy too. Like, this is a fancy toilet, alright? Like, the whole room. God, the arches, like the shapes, the way they are highlighted with black lines. Fancy sinks with little lamps. This is a very fancy toilet. I like this toilet. Oh god, the change in the like in the post processing is kind of obvious here, but okay, whatever. Right? The bathroom place too. Lost and found information room. So this is, I assume, yeah, this is like the official entrance. Yeah, such a nice, spacious place. Love the ceiling, love like this wooden grid. Great looking elevator entrance. Love that. Very comfy looking sofa. Restaurant. Okay, let's save. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the in-place section on the 1st floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Ah. I can already hear Promise, Reprise playing very slowly. Good shit. A music box. Okay, we got the key for the music box. Quickly. Good carpet too. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Oh, they even have fireplace in the reception area. Nice. Nice. Nothing. Ah. Caffè Toluca. By the way, okay, when you encounter the sitting places like this, sitting spots in cafes and like restaurants, when one sitting is on the sofa and the other on the chair, you always pick up sofa, right? You always go for the sofa. Like, who the fuck goes for the chair? Chair is like for losers, right? Unless the sofa is like, you know, in some cafes they kind of fuck up the like the height of the sofa. So when you sit on the sofa, you just kind of like, you realize that, oh, wait a second, that's actually not a comfortable position to eat from the table, so it can happen. I would, but my friend usually takes the sofa, and out of kindness, I take the chair. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, true. There is this is how. This is true friendship. Letting your friends sit on the sofa. Unless the sofa is right next to it either. $102. I would definitely. Okay, yeah, they have sofa. Yeah, sure, they have so. But one thing that I'm not a big fan. You know, I like privacy. I like when the sitting spot that you have like grants you privacy. And when you have in some food courts, we have a setup like this. When you have this like one long row of a sofa, and and everyone is kind of just like sitting next to each other. Right, because you know, it's not a big fan. Don't like it. So in this cafe, I would honestly, yes, there is a sofa. This is where I would sit. I would go into this corner, and I would chill in this corner, in the company of this. Is it gladiolus? I don't remember what you call it. If you hear the shit not even next to the window. I mean the whole cafe is kind of claustrophobic a little bit, right? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't like to sit here. I would prefer to sit in the corner. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew he was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Oh, this is the lost and found room. Yeah, makes sense. But you don't know actually. What if this view is nice, right? It kind of looks outside. But actually, if it's outside, you just go and sit outside, right? How do you lose a guitar? Get drunk. Get wasted. Are you an indoor or outdoor citizen? Oh, it's tough because, like, again, I love privacy. I love when there is, you know, there are these spots sometimes when you like come into a cafe or whatever, and it's super crowded, and there is like one spot that is free, but it's like it's in the middle of the room where like you're just fucking exposed to everyone, and you're just like there are constantly like people are walking next to you. I hate this. It's like actually like ruins for me like the experience. So I care about the privacy the most, and it's when it comes to outdoor indoor. It really depends like on the weather, you know, because you can go for the outdoor, but if it's sunny and like it's one of those and there is like no good like there is no like umbrella or anything that creates a shade, then you're kind of fucked. It can be very cold. I don't know. I think it really depends on the weather. I'm not biased like to indoor outdoor. I think it's all really about privacy for me. Yeah, it must always depends on the weather. Yeah, true. During the winter when it's windy, it's miserable. Yep. And how the people are walking past you, being able, because I'm also when I'm like eating, I have something like on my phone, I'm looking through and I'm reading something, and it's just also the fact that people can like look into your phone. Yeah. One time, so recently when it was cold, I was sitting outside the cafe with friends and the water came over and gave us blankets and hot water bottles. This was fantastic. Oh, wait, yeah. I mean, it can help, but again, it depends. It depends on the weather. Like when I was visiting Wyberg, like my last visit to Wyberg, the town of Kringle, on the second day, the weather really, it was too cold. Like the weather was really cold, and we got into this restaurant that had only spots outside. And so we were sitting on a balcony, and they gave us blankets, and we ordered like Glintwein that became cold super quickly and didn't help at all. And it's just, yeah, it did not help at all, unfortunately. It was just too cold. And I don't know, eating with a blanket on, it just kind of feels awkward. I don't know. Yeah, it was a bad experience.
Did I scare you?
That was funny.
Yeah,
I like his
did.
reaction to the
Guess I
animation.
deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe.
That scared me.
Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
A really sweet person.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
I hope someone modded Sushi Naruto runs away here. God, the piano. Oh, is it like a forte piano? I have no idea how to distinguish between them. Anyway, that was a good moment. Okay, this is not part of the puzzle. He didn't pick it up. Okay. It's a bit of a shame that we don't really see the restaurant, how it's supposed to look, right? Because everything is a bit of a mess here. But I imagine it was a very good restaurant, and having like someone to play, right? While you're eating, oh, I imagine the vibes are very good in this place. A real fine establishment. Yeah.
Laura.
Gotta be somewhere.
Oh, she opened the door. I guess we... Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh. What? What are these? I don't understand the shapes, but okay, whatever. I haven't seen anyway. That was a very nice way to show that the door is unlocked. I'm surprised they didn't take my camera. They didn't take the control of my camera and actually like to make sure that I didn't notice, didn't skip it. Oh, the wiggly one. Oh, what am I? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what was that. I was just pressing buttons. Oh, look at this. Look at how... Okay, this bathtub is a bit small, but also kind of cute. I like, again, the shape of it. It's like very nice, right? Very cute looking bathtub. It is very soft, right? Very soft. Very cute. I'm not sure how comfortable it would be to sit in this bathtub. Also very cute, what do you call it? This thingy. Not sure I like the pattern on these curtains. Very rounded, shaped like, not spiky. Also, I don't know how I feel that whenever you take a bathtub, you're literally like sitting next to your toilet. I don't know how I like this sort of placement. This sofa is not as fancy at all as the other ones. Yeah, this room is like, it's okay. It's like fine. I like how big it is, I guess. And again, I imagine the view is fantastic here. Like there, it seems like you have access to... Well, do you have access to... Is it just like windows? It's like a door. I'm not sure. But it looks like you can go out... No, I'm not... If it is like a balcony that is like accessible to you, it is fantastic. Yeah, the layout is not super ideal. It's like, it's fine. You know, yeah, It's an okay room. Tolerable. Did I get the toilet or the tap? Oh no, yeah. Oh! Oh, I have no... Okay, I'm low on ammo. Be careful. Should probably engage the melee more. Yes, they do have access to balcony. It's not super great, so actually... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the fact that it's... Well, I mean, it feels very private. Well, actually, no, what I'm talking about, you, like, literally anyone, all the neighbors, all the, like, see each other when they come out. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this wall of bushes. Like, imagine sitting here. Would it feel good? Yeah, it would be okay, I guess. But I mean, it's like the access to the outside. The view situation is not ideal, but I like the white and pants very much. Yeah, I like the colors, absolutely. And then how it's like combines with the grass. It's just, yeah, the fact that you don't actually see, maybe the view is kind of ugly, and this is why they decided to go this way. Maybe. And also, yeah, again, the fact that everyone can see everyone. They have no mirrors. Well, that's probably like technical stuff. I didn't notice if you can like see yourself in the reflections. Let's open the door. Yeah, okay, yeah. You know, when you step into this room and the door to the outside is open, it looks so much better. It looks so much better, right? Yeah. Yeah, the access to the outside elevates quite much. Beautiful. There was one room with a giant wall-sized mirror. I don't remember that one. I'm playing on a low settings. So probably that's like the reason why I'm not seeing myself. And I don't have the the RTX. Okay, whatever. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell. The family regret to inform you of his passing. A funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in South Wales. Intersection of Nathan Ave and Neely Street Avenue and Neely Street at 11 AM. Following the service, we'll hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Rest in peace, Sean. Okay, the smaller apartments, the smaller rooms don't have access, it seems, right, to the outside. I guess you can like open the doors, but there's pretty much no room to move. It's unfortunate. Wait, I forgot the hole. Sorry. Oh, it's just like another way into the corridor. Okay, I see. It's like a way to avoid monsters, I guess. What had it into? Yep. Such a nice room, full of resources. I did not visit the utility room. Shortcut. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, nice one. Fucking plant jump scare. 107. Key for this. Sunrise wing key. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of test. Separate from the rest of the plants or they will all die. Oh, someone just spawned. I didn't check the gift shop. Ah, it is closed. So I can... Yeah, I cannot access it from other rooms. Nurse office, reading room, conference room. The gift shop actually reminded me. You know how in towns you have these shops that like sell kind of like a town related merch, like for tourists basically, like magnets for example that have like the town, some of the landmarks in the town depicted on it, right, that you can buy. Did they have at some point maybe like a merch like this, but like for Silent Hill? That would be kind of fun, I guess. That looks like a, I don't know what there's like something in the middle, sort of. That's like white lamp like shape. Of course it is you. Yeah. There's a safe point at least. Stalwart to the end. Quite a painting. Is it from the original? It's like one of the, I don't know, concept arts or something? The one who soared. Revelations and new understanding. Pride before the fall. It is not listed in the wiki, huh? Right before the fall. The one who soared. Power to the end. Okay, let's see. So it's bird, lion, bull, wings. Okay. Lion is correct. Lion, ox. Is it not right? Wait, they have two spears. Oh, is it reverse? Is it actually reverse because like the spear's orientation is different? Fuck, it's not. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. 117. What the number 2? I need a lamp for this. There are 3 photos. One day I want to have a house with a secret bookcase door. I feel like it's just so inconvenient. You know, it's just like you want to get into your secret room, you need to fucking like wait and like I don't know. Like it's very actually annoying. Okay, so these 3 places are important. Nice, nice one. Well, it is a nurse room. The most appropriate monster placement in the whole game. Medical record, patient MSS. Is it Mary Sunderland S? I don't know what this is. C. I wonder how many of these cabinets that you have smashed or unlocked. Good question. And never even check. It is easier. Oh, it's Shepherd Sunderland. Oh, the music. Employee elevator. Okay, we will have our elevator. It's not now. Okay, that's a shortcut. Okay, I see. That's how it is. I need to find the spider. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off of wedding bouquets. Yeah. I definitely spelled all of them right. Did not disturb. Ah! But their sneakiness is quite something. Is it Pyramid Head? Well, you're definitely not a pyramid head. I think I triggered another monster. What a dodge. Okay. Of course. Ow, how are you still alive? What the fuck? Ah, there's a hole. Well, let's go. Let's go. Did you? Are you okay, buddy? Yeah? Yeah, you wanna? Are you? Did you just fucking did it again? What is happening? Okay, I'm so fucking good. I'm so confused. What just transpired? Wait, that's a really weird shelf placement, right? Why would you put it like this? In the middle of the room? In this orientation? Why? That blocks, and the sofa blocks part of the, like, some of the boxes that... And it's like, it's not this particular room, right? Every single room that featured this shelf, it was placed in this way. So it was, I don't know. Is it a joke? Is there like some sort of joke in it? I don't know. Maybe. An attempt at separating. I mean, it does sort of like create like a little privacy, I guess, corner for you on a I don't know. But why would you do it in this, like, in such a way? Yeah. Ha! I like how the instruction looks on this TV. I didn't explore the rooms behind me. Ah. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I don't have the key for this. Vanity mirror. Oh yeah, that's the one that requires the lamp. Okay. I did not want to do that. Wait, there is nothing here? Really? How do you reach the second floor? Or like the second level? I don't see like any ladders here. Maybe they just moved it. Okay, that's the apartment that I can have access. I got a normal apple now. Nice. A ripe. Please, no! Fucking stop her! Stop her! Stop her! Please chill. Okay, thank God. Oh wait, I am in a completely different part, actually. I wanted to go to the 202, but okay. Well, let's explore this area, I guess. Why not? That's no, please, James. Nothing inside. Can see you. Why you did not die from that heat? This is so annoying, but whatever. Nothing. Okay, that's it then. We need to get access to 214 later. I'm not going to the third floor, not yet. I need to explore everything thoroughly. Yes, at the end. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Oh, I need to assemble the... Oh my god, and I can rotate it. Oh god. Oh, this one is tough. Wait, no. Oh, I don't have the final piece. I need the final piece. I have the apple, I don't have the glass. What if I put... Oh, I can't do anything to it. So the apple is locked. Oh, that's... okay, that... alright. What is the point of this? Like, why... Why are you... What's the point of putting, like, the last piece of glass in the next room? So there is no, like, there is no element of search, really. It's just... I step out for a moment, I already found it, so... It's just... okay. I don't know. Isn't it weird that we get an apple right before we see this riddle? Well... I mean, I could completely skip it, right? Because I think it was... I was just like walking and exploring the outside, and I kind of just stumbled upon it. Which I also can't say I like, because it seems that it's like... The apple is so... It's so far away from this puzzle. It can be kind of like just tricky to find in a way, right? I don't know. I bet some people run out without searching another room. Not sure what I did with this. A mirror. Oh wait, it throws the exclamation mark in the next room? Snow White figurine. Oh, so like by fixing the mirror I got the figurine in this room? Huh. If I didn't look on the map, I would not make that guess at all. Yeah, fuck off. So we have like one figurine for the music box, right? I think this is what it is. Okay, yeah, this is that was such a good example of how layout can affect you experience as enemies, right? Because like one of the reasons why these spiders were like so annoying, I guess you can say, like just challenging in general in the prison, for example, because of the height of the ceiling. They had a lot of room, and also in the labyrinths too, right? They have plenty room to just like walk around. It was actually, you had to like really look up in order to keep up with them. But in this corridor, I can see everything so well. I can like control the whole environment so like conveniently. And it's also very narrow too, right? There is not a lot of space basically for these enemies. And then the result, no matter how many of them there are here, I just one-shot all of them, kill them without much of a problem. What is this save point behind, like a closed door? Oh my, okay, yeah, look at this. Oh, this hotel? Thank you, Arithmeticus. Thank you, the hero of this chat, saved me. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been so long. Oh yeah, the windows are nice. Also, yes, hello, Arithmeticus. Alright, yeah, I like that. I like the visual progression of the environment. This hotel definitely is not as welcoming anymore. Ah, okay, I see. So it's, yeah, the save point is behind the elevator, which is again kind of odd. Like, why would the map reveal this information to me? Like, do I need to know this information now? And so I didn't unlock the elevator. I can't even fail this. The placement. Okay. Cozy penguin once more. I'm not penguin! How's frame rates? Surprisingly good. But maybe it's like, I don't know, the last portion of the game is... Well, the hotel is pretty big, it seems. And there are some frame drops that are not bad. Not even closely as bad as they were like in the earlier streams. So yeah, this time it's much better. Almost unnoticeable. Almost. So there are these photos, right? These gates. Oh, it's a different gate, right? Yeah, because there are no like red flowers or whatever. Can't I just like break this lamppost and take out the light bulb? Well, we need to find like a chain cutter. I think we're just going to the third floor, right? Nice photo to chill in, nothing creepy. It looked better before. It's like, it looked very nice until I like solved a bunch of puzzles and everything like got fucked up. Are you serious? Wow, that's a very evocative way to block the path. All right. Let's try the other side, maybe. It's so very interesting how these doors have curtains. Small curtains. Blue and red. I wonder if it's like it's supposed to be like a navigational aid. You can differentiate between them. Okay, this one is accessible. Conference room. That. Exit. Oh, also nice. Like how they cover in this like plastic. That might be one of the best ways to indicate that the door is not interactive. The not disturb sign. Oh, love it. This is good. This is fantastic spot. Isolated, lots of privacy, protection from sun. Fantastic spot. Fuck yes. I would sit here and drink coffee. Oh, okay, so this is how we get access to this. Imagine having... Oh, yeah, I would love to have a Kringle. To some... Well, I mean... Well, like, yeah, whatever. Sure. I'll give you that one. This is so unsettling. This mood is so unsettling. So many cages. Okay, I wonder, you know? I am very curious how many people just did not realize it all. Well, I mean, okay. You can destroy glass in this game, right? And you destroy a lot. Can you show the other bits? Okay, so yeah, I think it's not that bad because you destroy the glass a lot. You just usually don't shoot it, right? Like you use your melee attack. So maybe it's not that bad. The fact that the player is used to breaking the glass in the game, that it's, yeah, maybe it's not that bad. I assume that most of the players did not have issues with figuring out what they're supposed to do here. And I mean, they do enough, like they give you enough hints, right? The glass is already kind of broken. It's full of cracks, so it's yeah. I was requesting that you. It is good use of ammo, right? Yeah. I was low-key hoping that the game would give me an achievement for breaking every single one of those. Now I feel bad. The feeling of superiority. Okay, so where this is? Okay, it's in the left wing. Give me my ammo back. Game. Okay. There is a monster in the next room. I can feel it. Finally, an ambush out of this. No. It's you, buddy. This is okay. I expected at least the leg monster to come at me from the right. Yeah, let's go down. Let's grab that book. I think it is in the restaurant, right? So I'm not really sure what I need that book for. Oh, it's a can opener? A can opener. Ah. You know what this one is? There's a blood trails beneath it. And this one says 217. Okay, that's what I did already. Okay. Alright, so these photos are basically hints. They highlight like the places on the map that you like to go for. It's like general hints. Actually, I know what the can opener is for because it is so that it sticks out in the middle. Oh, so it is from the original. Okay. Okay, I see. Let's go to the conference room. Percolator. Oh, these lamps look so sad. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. There was not an ammo. Okay, we need a way to access that fireplace. Very peculiar symbol. Very peculiar. One 107 is okay on the right and at the end. Wrong. Whatever, they're both dead anyway. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Okay, whatever I'm gonna get here will give me access to the fireplace. Okay. This is a nice spot too, right? Well, kind of. I like that again, this this like cover. Actually, you know what? I take it back. This place fucking sucks. Look at this bench. What the fuck is this bench? This bench fucking sucks. But then, yeah, sure, you have this like nice cover, but the plants are so close. They're so close to you. You're literally going to touch the plants. and all the bugs inside the plants. Yeah, right? The bugs will just hop onto it. It will be a fucking... It would be hell. Become one with the plant. This is a terrible spot. I take it back. Fucking... I would never sit in that spot. Oh, I did not realize that it was an explosive enemy. Whenever I need to climb onto my balcony to get my spare keys, I need to climb through plants like this. And I always have some fucking spider or something. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. Why are you putting yourself in it? In situations like, oh my god. Yeah, that's terrible. Also, on the other hand, beautiful pond. I like this pond very much. Very nice looking. Sometimes I forget. How do people forget their keys? I don't... Oh, the big one! Nice try. Nah. I would sit here, but... nah, this place just kind of sucks. Like, for sitting, it's like it's a nice place to walk around, I guess. Okay, so this is the fireplace. So wait, Mono, so you can access your apartment by like climbing on a balcony? Are you not like afraid that like some like other people would try to access the apartment this way? I would be very paranoid if... Oh wait, that's it? Huh, okay. I have a fake keys hidden in my garden. Oh, okay, so you cannot access your like apartment. You can access like balcony, but then the key is like hidden. Okay. Yeah, got it. Okay, yeah, that makes... Okay, but yeah, makes sense. For a second, for some reason, I just completely imagined a very different situation where you can access the apartment through the balcony. No, I just live in a house without doors, so... Parkour? The parkour of civilization? I'm sorry. Are you familiar with parkour for Civilization, Mono? God, such a fantastic, beautiful branch of Minecraft family. You're not? Ah, are you not into Minecraft? I've seen memes and I'm very... There is like a Minecraft YouTuber. They like make Minecraft videos, and they made... you know what? I recommend you to watch it. It's a very entertaining... well, there are 2 chapters. There's like a 1-hour-long movie, and there's like a second part that is absolutely must-have. You should watch both of them, actually.
Let's go. Open up.
It's such a great one. It's... Oh, you never played Minecraft in your life? Wow. Damn. I think you will still enjoy... probably enjoy the movie? It's just... I like it so much. It's such a thrilling like the idea itself, like the dystopian society based on parkour, like when even the floor just to traverse like the streets, you have to make jumps, and then everything is just like a parkour, like there's so many parkour challenges, you know, and it's just like so like inherently just thrilling. And like an engaging, like, will they make a jump? Will they make a jump for the beef? The 1 block vertical jump for the beef, will they make it? It's like the premise, like the driving force of the movie is that everything is done through the parkour. The fates, like the parkour battles, like the hierarchy, you know, there's like the progression of the movie is so like just like satisfying. It's like satisfying from the bottom to the top, and you like the society is like divided into this like caste society levels, you know, with parkour noobs, parkour pros, and parkour masters, with a parkour champion at the top. And like, and our like protagonist is trying to get to the top, and it's just like, and it's like there are twists and turns. Yeah, sorry, sorry. You're gonna have to pitch this a bit better if you want me to. Right, it is right. It's like I like the setup a lot. It's just it's so nice. It's like the premise is great. It's yeah. I haven't played myself Minecraft in a lot, actually. I am very curious your reaction to this. As someone who never played Minecraft, and I guess like very like unfamiliar to Minecraft. I think I last played it in 2021. No, I played it like before the pandemic. One thing that I kind of want to do like in my head, I call it Minecraft tourism. I want to like visit servers. You know, there are like servers where people just like recreate different landmarks, like different cities or whatever. And I kind of want to do that. I kind of just like want to visit a bunch of very cool servers where people like spent a lot of time to erect like whole cities. I kind of did that with like, I did it before a little bit, and it was very nice. Oh, you watched some you watched some Let's Plays in middle school? Oh yeah, the Minecraft Let's Plays. People don't call them Let's Plays anymore, right? Let's Plays is like an old term. We had one German streamer, Gronk, who was insanely famous. I used to meet up with one friend to watch his Minecraft streams sometimes. Oh, yeah, I also, yeah, pretty much same. Yeah, all the like YouTubers that I watched in my teenagerhood, like early teenagerhood, I guess. Yeah, those were like Minecraft folks. Yeah, it just sounds exciting, you know, to just explore all these environments that people spend lots of time to build. Blue Xaphos. Well, the ones that I watched is they were mostly Russian at that time. Shadow of Israfel. Yeah, those are not familiar to me, unfortunately. Like, I mean, just listen. My YouTube is probably going to be...
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1-block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1-block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2-block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. One piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's...
They are constantly on the verge of hunger that prevents them from sprint jump, which is like a form of like a, you can say like a totalitarian control. This is how they keep the masses in check, by constantly putting them in the state of hunger so they can actually parkour very well. Sorry. How deep are you into this lore? Listen, there is a whole there is like a Parkour Civilization yaoi scene on Twitter. God, there is so much yaoi fan art with the characters in Parkour Civilization. And it's good. It's a good yaoi. I mean, obviously it's good. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, it's very, very good. Back then, English-speaking streamers were kind of irrelevant to Germany too. I mean, in my case, it was also the fact that I didn't speak English, or like understood English very well. Anyone but PewDiePie was a no. Yeah, it was. I also watched PewDiePie. Remember that? The PewDiePie, the horror games, the clips, like edited videos. Bro feast. Oh my god. It's PewDiePie! I don't remember what is his phrase. It's PewDiePie! Yeah. Wait, he's in Japan right now? Huh. I didn't know that. Oh, look, a very good looking chair. Okay, oh, he lives in Japan now. Interesting. I believe he's from Sweden, right, originally? Or like from Scandinavia, I don't remember which country. He used to live in Brighton. Oh, which is where I went to uni. Oh. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of this, like, instance. Not even the... even calling it a puzzle is a bit much. Fetch kind of sequence, right? Where you get to the conference room, you get the key to the first floor, you go to the first floor, you go outside and get the key to the fireplace, and now you have to go back. It's just... there is not a lot of... okay, that's also the wrong part. There is not a lot of puzzling to do. It's just you running from the third floor to the first floor and back. And this feels like the game is just fucking dragging out. It's just like... the game is like trying to extend time as much as possible. That does not feel good. It feels like the police station Resident Evil 2, but yeah, it's... I'll be honest, so I'm not really enjoying this.
God damn it.
Hello. Are you trying to break the floor? Oh. Wait, I don't have ammo. Okay, okay. The telegraphing is very good. Oh, I did not realize you... Are we done? Okay, we're done. Oh, the music is not stopping for some time after you kill monsters, definitely. Was kind of a nice touch. This is the QT that you only know from below the metal grid pipe. Hit it with a pipe. Oh, I am not brave enough to hit it with a pipe, but actually that was probably a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of parkour civilization, yeah, why? It's great. And just like good, great fan art in general. Which is kind of funny because the movie, I think, if I remember correctly, came out like a year ago. So yeah, the hotel, I'm not really enjoying it because it's just... Like, one thing that I liked about Puzzle Labyrinths area that I talked about before, how, right? There are 3 areas, but they are short. Each one of them is pretty short. And they all like trying to do different things. To some extent. But this is just like the same as Hospital, pretty much. And I am like, at this point, I just... get a little bit tired. That absolutely did not startle me. Are you serious, James? Okay. Yeah, because there is a very nice white claws, and here there is a fucking impenetrable plant. Okay, but okay. As you say, what do I say? Blood red paint. Why would I want paint? Just put white cloth over. Are you climbing to your balcony? Okay, we have a... Oh! Okay, so I can feel it with something. I'd honestly just try to cut out the plants. But maybe, like, depending... It might be not easy.
James!
You know, whenever I see that, this sign, staff only, I think about the developers or something. It's just like, staff only. Oh, that's for the developers. That's like, yeah. This is where they store all the like references, the level designers, you know, the little level designer corners. Yeah, I'm not supposed to access it as a player. Ah! Ah! Sorry, why am I screaming like this? Oh, more of this. Also, this. Okay. Kitchen. I welcome these 3 shotgun shells. All right. So now I can get the light bulb, I assume. Dun 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 dun. Wait, that's wrong. I think it's supposed to be over here. Yeah. Every time I see this, I realize that I want to go on vacation. A large one of the west temp. Okay, I mean, grab the light bulb. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, remember we talked about, well, it was, I think I just like made a comment, so that's, talked about this is a big, bit of an overstatement. About the theme park, right? That would be fantastic, like a location for a theme park. Right, you have a Silent Hill theme park, and you have a, if you want to like get a nice immersive sort of experience, there's a literal hotel that is recreation of this. Oh. Oh yeah. Wow, that ragdoll bug glitch, whatever. Glitch. Oh yeah. But then you know what? Then I dream about this, right? But you should be... Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like through the reading room. But then, I remember there was like a video well, not recently, what was it, several months ago? From, I think she was like a Disney fan, or like a Star Wars fan. But there's basically like one YouTuber made a review of some Star Wars, like a Starship Hotel sort of attraction that Disney made, which is basically like a hotel that you can rent, but it's also like it's all like themed as a spaceship. And in her review, it basically the whole experience was terrible. It was, I mean, not the whole. I think there were like some parts that were good to this. But yeah, it was like a deeply, deeply flawed and also extremely, like, it was super expensive, if I remember correctly. I have not seen, but I love theme park and hotel review stuff. Let me check very quickly. Disney hotel review. Yeah, this one. Oh my god, I forgot that it is 4 hour 4 hour long. Well, Mono, I hope you will feast on this one.
So on March 1st, 2022, the Walt Disney
Yeah, this is the one. I was obsessed with the roller coaster reviews for a good months of my life. It is a very fun rabbit hole. I believe there's like a channel that I'm even subscribed to. So it is called like Defunct Land or something like this, where they just like the whole channel I think is just like a reviews of all the like different Disney fucking theme parks across like the globe. Yeah. What? What? Am I supposed to combine the... I mean, yeah, I guess the broken light bulb is also red. But that was... Okay, sure. Deed done. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Huh? What? Oh, okay, I did not press the button. Employee elevator. Alright. Actually, I did not save in a while. It is on the left side. But you got the red bulb with the can opener and the paint, right? Yeah, exactly. I opened the can with the can opener, and then I dipped. You can say I dipped the lamp into the can. Yes. Oh, that is different from the original. Huh. Huh. In the original, you go into some storage room with a can opener and open a can of light bulb. A can of light bulbs. The light bulbs are stored in a can. Wow, that's some dream logic for you, yeah? Oh. This is it? Now you dip it. What an improved dipping is. I will give you this one. This is the only and one an exceptional case when dipping is valid. Click this. Alright, we are defenseless now. We have nothing. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no! 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 God, please! Oh... Fuck me! Oh. Lakeview Hotel 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. They should not be absent without valid reason, and should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Should help maintain a positive fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I am Joni, one hot guy. Ah. I mean, I like the part that, like, the game forces us to, like, get rid of all the weapons and basically render us defenseless, right? And also all the healing items too. I like that move. It's cool. Why are you giving me shotgun shells? What? Oh god. Oh, I want the game to end. Shortcut. Wow. One cube is, I'm sorry, gemstone unlocked. And I also don't have a flashlight anymore. Which again, cool. I like that. But it's a bit too late, I think. Hi. Hi. You too, hi. Wait a second. There is no save point. There is no save point. Are you fucking kidding me, game? No, that's not the time for this optional stuff. I need to solve the puzzle. Yay, another one. Another fucking piece of... Oh, rabbits. I think they're dead. Hunted. Nah, not good. Oh, Interact with bread? I just got an achievement for this? Is it from the original? Laundry room. Nothing works, I just want to wash off all the new shits. That is a joke because of its bread meme. Ah, it's from Silent Hill 3. I see. It has okay. I think I remember this. The infamous interaction in which Heather Mason looks at the bread and will say it's bread. Yeah. I remember that. I don't have all the thingies, but maybe I don't need all the thingies. Okay, this is right. Seven 414. Basement. It's on the right. From this door, right? Yeah. Whatever. I honestly don't care. I didn't ask. Didn't even take any damage. Fuck, I did not mean to press. Whatever. Oh my god, please! Please! Oh. Oh my god. I need to get to the maintenance. Okay. Oh my god, you fucker. That's... Oh god. Oh, you're gonna fucking... And now I have no idea which one it is that is actually like making that noise. God damn. The elevator, the liquor storage. The annoying part about this is that I cannot see where the monster is. Oh, I guess it cannot reach me here, actually. God. Well, let me guess, it will destroy the obstacle when I finish turning the valve. Oh no, it did not. Thanks, I guess. Venus bar. So now I have to get all the way back, basically? Can I go through? Oh, I can go through this. Okay, thank fucking God. Thank fucking God I did not have to backtrack all the way. Why are they making me do the valve thing twice? What's the point of this game? Better leave. The final one. And finally, save point. Maybe I didn't even notice it. Oh, the fish tank. Well, it seems there were no fish. There was no fish. So I guess we're fine. Am I grabbing all the things from the elevator? Yeah. I'm definitely doing it. It's interesting that they made this cutscene instead of just like letting me just click on items. They like already have like different states, right, for each, like a bag and a box. Like there's like an empty state and there's like a filled state. So they decided to do a cutscene instead of just like using what already they have. And it's not like it was like a particularly interesting cutscene. Very, yeah, curious. I guess they wanted to make sure, I guess, yeah, what cutscene does, it basically grabs everything without giving you like a choice, right? What can you grab back? Pretty much. Yeah. I guess in this fight, sort of. That's. Okay. Okay, we use. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, wait a second. Okay, yeah. I feel like I Okay, I am. Uh. Like the problem is if I connect these two on the upper like disk, but then the other two roads are just like become disconnected. Thank you for the praying. Am I confused if I'm like supposed to leave some roads disconnected? Yes? Wait, oh wait, am I, oh, wait, I'm so confused. Am I supposed to lead every figure to the door? I am. I guess I solved it? Okay, okay. Huh? Yeah, I did not realize that there was a button to submit your answer. That button, yeah, that did not look like a button. I kind of wish they would make it look like a normal round, easily like readable button, because yeah, okay, whatever. What? Huh? What? What began as 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open up the door. Against one deplores. Trading 1 for 2 way. The way she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home? Haunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She was found away. Oh, are you so this is like the 7 turns. Okay, wait a second. So it's like the number of turns I need to make. 3, 1 would soon deplore. Some kindly souls open up the floor. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Mono, you're good at this. All right. Only this one. Only this one you're good. Only, you know, exceptional thing, you know. Yeah, well, anyway, thank you. Yeah, that, yeah. In the singular matter, you're good. Yes, yes. Also, I didn't need that backsitting. I would do it myself. I was like literally a second away from solving it. Also good at dipping. This I don't care about. The part that was kind of confusing is, I think, like potentially confusing. Well, is that they do not mention one number, right? It's just like there's like 3 souls depart and 1 -1. Then there's like, so it's just, I don't know. Sorry for having mercy on you, weary bastard. Order. Water drinking. I don't drink best of water anymore. That happened once. Okay? I mean, actually, maybe it happened more than once, but it happened when I was I was extremely small and kid, okay? Tree bark eater. Okay, please, game. But one number is positive? Was it? Oh, what? Wait, what is this? Observation room. I had tree bark in a while. Positive as in good, as in Princess overcomes some obstacle. I will pretend that I understand what you're talking about. Hostile chat? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Triangle.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here.
Same.
It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Well, zombie. Yeah.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
James has a really cute nose. I like the his eyes in that cutscene. The way how sick they look. Sick, not yeah, but whatever.
Mary?
Puppy-esque.
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
All right. Why did he do it? You mean why James killed Mary? Oh god. Oh, I love this room. Oh, I love this room. Oh god, like the puddle with reflections too. Nah. He didn't kill her. Yeah. Of course. Look at everything this town has scooped up for him and reverse engineer his motivation. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this hotel is just... Now it's completely fucked. The lighting is so nice. It was an act of mercy. Maybe that's like one of the excuses or justifications that James thinks of. Ah, sorry, missed the half open door. Oh man, they really go so hard with these Also, the ambient is great too. Yeah, the windows are just... It's like the windows plus the puddles, right? How like such a godly combination. He's still fancy. The lighting is so Silent Hill, the most Silent Hill way. Oh, no matter how fucked things are, we still get the pistol ammo. Do we have the map? We do. Hmm. $25 healing drinks plus syringes. I think I'm going to fight the final boss with a pipe. I would still chill here. If I die, I die. I can handle a little mold for the vibes. Honestly, yes. I love that you can see the... We are reaching the rooftop, right? Give me a second. Might have you missed the corridor where I can hear Mary's voice. Oh. Well, it's a little bit hard to orient yourself on this. There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. Yeah. Oh, maybe we are going down? Wash yourself, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Oh, green toilet. Several of those. Mmm. All right. Hey, there is an elevator. Surprising functioning elevator. Well, we are going for the basement. All right. They really kind of force you to backtrack through the whole hotel. I mean, it looks good at least now. I mean, it looked good before, but now especially.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right.
Everyone is a killer here. Zombie.
What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Please, no more combat. I beg you. Oh, they are no longer aggressive. Sims? No one's returning. Was that also in the original? Like this sequence where you see all the monsters? But they are just like... in a... not aggressive to you at all. Hope Pyramid's head is okay. Well... we're going to find out, I think. Oh my, look at all the save points. Not sure you encountered any monsters after this in the original.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone. I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Oh. Well, you know what? I have pipes. Or rather one pipe. Okay, I actually... Alright, I kind of overestimated my health. Two-hit combo! Oh, I piped them. I piped them. I did it. Just with a pipe. Did you have to call them lukewarm health drinks? Lukewarm health drinks. Yeah, I wonder if you fight them with pipe on hard. Egg. Oh, egg? I love eggs. You know me.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Oh, this is from the original?
Me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James.
It is because of the American healthcare system. Well, I guess it was a part of it. Wait, what? I missed half of... in the hallway? Well, I guess I shouldn't have sprinted. Ah, it continues after the wait.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh, I don't think I can actually... Wow, this is an awkward fight. Oh, wow. If you do it with the pipes. Oh. Oh, this is the repetition of the fight with the flesh lips, right? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, well...
James. James. James.
Am I supposed to shoot her? I guess. Well, all that.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
I'm getting the Leave ending?
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Oh yeah, the achievement says that I reached the leave ending. Yeah, leave ending, just sad because in water ending, it just straight up made me cry. I'm now curious to see like what the requirements for each ending are. Oh, if you heard the whole deathbed convo, you would have said she wants to leave actually and regrets having said what she did. I don't remember you getting to make choices. Well, that's because that's Silent Hill 2. Remember? That's... the game tracks your actions. That, in turn, lead to different endings. It's not just like you explicitly making narrative choices like throughout the game. It's like how you act through the game. Then the water ending just ends with James driving into the Toluca Lake in his car, in which the corpse of Mary is, by the way, and him killing himself while Mary says, "You made me happy, James." Damn. Yeah, that's a very different ending. Well, I wonder if I received leave ending because I like killed everyone. I'm curious if it's like one of the main metrics that the game tracks. The choices here, things like player heard entirety of Deathbed Condor. Oh my god! That also influenced my ending? The fact that I skipped... God damn it! Blair bumped into Maria more than 3 times. Blair looked at Mary's picture in the inventory. Yeah. I don't think I bumped into Maria at all. At least I don't remember. Like I didn't do it like consciously, right? So maybe like a few times by accident. And I definitely did not look at her picture in the inventory, right? Maybe when I was like scrolling or like going through each item, I guess I like looked at her photo, but apart from that, I don't really. Yeah, the in-water ending legit makes me bawl with the original reading it. Okay, so it's like in each ending, you listen to Maria like reading the letter, right? And it's just what James does is different, basically. You can leave with Maria, but she'll start coughing. Did they add any new endings, by the way? I don't think so. At least I don't remember hearing. Oh, they did add new endings. They added 2? Wow. Okay. All right. Like a proper endings or more of a joke endings, similar to Shiba Inu. A bliss and a stillness ending. Huh. This being, you do not accept that you kill her at all and drag yourself before watching the tape. And then you think you did not kill her. Huh. The original Silent Hill 2 team. A room design. Huh. Drama animation. I think it's the bathroom designer is the room designer. So I guess they saved the original naming, right? Oh, there are 8 endings, I see. 21 hour. Number of times check the map, almost 300. Favorite weapon is steel pipe? one-time died. I am bumping into everything, okay? Because this game is just all over the place when it comes to like readability of and like affordances. So I'm sorry, but I'm just bumping into everything just in case. You gain New Game Plus where you can play. Okay. And one death, by the way, one death. I mean, I played the normal, so it's not that great of a brag. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I played through the remake. It's definitely a bit long. It's but I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense that they extended the playthrough. Because it is a $70 game, I think, right? And unfortunately, the current people just gamers tend to just evaluate the worth of a game, the amount of money they paid, depending on how long the game is. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were pressured into just like making the game longer because of the price. But yeah, I don't think it made the game better. Like the hotel, it was a bit of a drag. The hospital was too big. The hospital was just like, damn. Yeah, like the hospital and the hotel were just definitely like the lowest points of the game for me. Even so, like the core of the game is just, it is like the whole like structure and progression is like it's very, very solid. It's like very satisfying to do, to have like this one big sprawling area that you slowly unlock piece by piece by like finding keys, solving puzzles, and you're like slowly gaining control and building like a proper like a mental map of the place and feeling it's very good at delivering this like feeling of mastery. But yeah, some areas are just too big and I like some of the changes in the labyrinths and with the Abstract Daddy. The Abstract Daddy was probably like the highest point, right? So the game in terms of like encounter, like this whole sequence of the apartment falling apart. Even so, the boss fight was a bit underwhelming. I mean, in some, it all worked very well. So great, but also the length of the hotel messed with it. Yeah, it's just the hotel was too much. Like, had to be in emotional pain and not look for items. Yeah, it's also like the fact that the final fight with Maria is basically a reused Flash Lips, which I mean maybe it is like appropriate, like I don't know, theme wise. And they tried to do like the set dressing was different, right? But yeah, when you realize like, okay, you're just repeating a boss fight, chipping it. Yeah, it's just unfortunately the increased lengths I think hurts the game. Oh well, but apart from that, yeah, that was a great experience. Honestly, like the themes, like the story of like the characters, like the cutscene direction, it's all. I guess like this remake proves how timeless it is because it's just in 2024. You know, after like a fucking decades of how much passed since the original came out, it's all just still hits pretty hard. Yeah, I'm glad that I got a chance like to experience the original through the remake version because I am No, if I don't know if I'll ever get my hands onto the original. Would you look at the original pre-rendered cutscenes, especially the one with Marie behind bars? It is so good. Sorry, yeah, it's just I started watching the original Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Definitely need to finish it. You know what? Let's check what the requirements are. Silent Hill 2 endings. Wiki, I guess. I guess we can go to wiki. To be honest, Living is the least emotional one, and I'm sad about that because I wanted the whole chat just. Oh well. The endings you received is determined by a series of decisions that you made throughout the game. Yeah, okay. If you got leave, you've been acting as if the one thing on James' mind was to have that last conversation with Mary. If he got distracted, it wasn't for long. James was here to be forgiven, even if you didn't know that at first. This is generally perceived as Silent Hill 2's good ending? Huh. Really? So are they telling me that I didn't do a lot of like side stuff? I've been playing for like 20 hours. Huh. Conversely, if you got Maria, James has turned out to be really selfish. They was right about him. The town called them both for a reason. Finally, we got in water. The version of James had a death wish. His time sign was given by guilt. So... Okay, do you have specifics? If you want to get leave, okay. Inspect Mary's letter and the photo of Mary in your inventory at least twice over the course of the game. Do not leave them behind when you take the gameplay elevator. But I left them behind, right? I think I left them behind. Yeah, I have this one. Yeah, the summary. Okay, they have specifics. Do not inspect Angela's knife in your inventory. Oh, I guess I didn't. I looked at it, but I did not inspect it. Stay at or near full health at all times. Keep James in good shape like he cares what happens. Yeah, I did that. Avoid fights whenever possible. Well, no. I fucking killed everyone. Knock them down if you have to, but don't finish them off. What does it mean? Yeah, we're always fighting. When you reach the final stanza, the coin cabinet puzzle chose to blame the snake? Oh, I had the choice here? Oh, I did not even realize that. Minimize the amount of time you spent with Maria. Did not double check on her in the hospital? I did double check on her. Don't worry about protecting her when she's in danger. I was kind of 50-50 on this. Don't bring her with you to explore Nathan Avenue when you're in Western Southwell. I guess did I bring her? Use a rotten apple? Oh, I had the choice there. After you defeat the duel, leave the door you unlocked with rust color. I didn't. Oh my god! I didn't even realize that. Okay. The long haul after you fight with... Listen to the entire... There are so many things here that I didn't do. But you just didn't meet enough of the criteria of the others, so you got this one instead because you checked more of... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Leave is by far the easiest ending to get, as it basically requires you to play the game like you normally might. Stay healthy, explore every opportunities, be right with suspicious Maria. It also seems like your first round for the game might be heavily biased toward the leave right and the gate. As anecdotal, it seems that most players for the choice. Oh, it's 8 minutes. It's really sad you did not listen to the whole thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm really close to... For Maria, you do not expect... There is letter. Spend at least 10 minutes near Maria. Do not allow Maria to take any damage. Oh, you can save her from the mannequin ambush. Take Maria with you to explore Nathan Avenue. Inspect every interactive object in the room before you leave Heaven's Night. Visit Maria while she's resting. Use the ripe apple. Maria can be difficult to get unless you're trying to do so deliberately. You have to really work to spend as much time with her as possible in the game, as much as tells you something else with her. Don't be surprised if this takes you a couple of tries. You enter the Bowser Indie in the game and Maria is sitting disposable in her bed instead of gazing out the window. You are on track to get Maria. The final boss will also explicitly be Maria rather than Maria dressed in Mary's clothes. Inspect Angela's knife and you... How do you know what the different eggs mean? I'm actually not sure what the eggs are about. This appears to be a mandatory step. Kill at least 350 enemies. God, this fucking ad is kind of kind of unsettling. Spend at least 10 minutes total at critical health. Of course I would never get this ending. Of course I would never get it. Stomp an enemy that's already dead at least 30 times. Kill the monster in the Otherworld Hotel Assembly section before they can die on their own. I mean, let's just do this. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, is it okay? I don't remember if aliens are the new. Okay. This is the boss. Okay.
James.
Oh, okay. Is she? I think she looks the same.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
Let's go.
Mary's corpse is in the car, yeah. Which is why they showed it for several seconds.
Better do something about that cough.
Oh, wait, that's the whole ending? Huh. Ah. I see.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
Yeah, the way he looked back, that shot.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Yeah, I like this ending. Probably the most.
Fuck ass shit. Nie. To nie może być prawda.
Wait, what? Is he? Why did he say that in? What? Did you say it also in in Russian in original? Or it's just like this player has a... I don't know if there's like other languages available. I guess they are. They are. Yeah, that's... that sounded so funny, him speaking. This also is this accent too. James Russian sleeper agent как дела? Uh...
Are you taping again? Come on.
Okay, which one? This. Okay,
I think I can see
this is a
why.
tape.
It's too bad we have to leave.
Hmm.
Promise you'll take me again, James.
Okay, now this is a little bit different, right? Yeah.
I promise.
Come on, we need to finish packing. James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Simply cheese player. Oh, this is the rebirth.
Looks so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
You gotta collect a bunch of weird artifacts and go to this cursed island to do some necromancy? Huh.
Power to defy even death. Very.
Damn, okay. Not canon at all. Hmm.
I tried. I really did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I know. What's wrong, honey?
Ah, it's new version water, I see.
I miss you so much. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
I've always been waiting for you.
That was kind of abrupt. Huh. Oh, this is the UFO, I guess. True canon ending. Only canon ending. Wait, that's the original. Wait. Oh god, his face. Space James. Damn. Oh, Buff James.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, they removed the Buff James. Ah, unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
So this is a new version of Leave ending, I guess.
I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did.
I assume it's new version because we already... Oh wait, no, we didn't get the Leave. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This is Leave ending. Yeah.
And for others.
Wait, that's it. Wait, those are not all endings, right? Buff James was supposed to be in the good dog ending. Ah. Ah, should be all. Okay, got it. Well, okay. Okay. Also, wait a second. Oh, Anyway, okay, anyway, it's 2 a.m. I think it's time to end the stream. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm glad that I played through the remake. Thank you everyone who watched through the whole playthrough with me. GG, all that. Yeah, I will. Time to listen to Theme of Lauren Promise and not to cry internally. Well, yeah. Alright, I will see you on Tuesday as usual. I'm probably going to play some indie game. We'll see. Well, it's 2 a.m. in my area. And it's going to be one of those nights when I will feast, because I'm kind of hungry. I want to eat, so I'm going to eat at 2 a.m. At this point, it's not even Sprottenbrot. No Sprottenbrot. I ran out of sprots actually. I think I have some fried fish, I think, that I can just heat up. What is going on with this? What is going on with this? The bass water. I can't believe I'm receiving these insults from Tree Bark Muncher. You bully for to retaliate. Yeah. Well. All right. Anyway. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your night, basically, at this point, right? Yeah. Have a good one. And bye, everyone. Bye. Have a good one. Have a good night.